All present, and let us begin. We have received the details of the impending operation. In what promises to be the largest single counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history, the Alliance will strike at every Imperial Stronghold standing upon Eorzean soil. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays it to the best of his ability. The finer instructions you will receive at each staging point. To begin, let us review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the Maelstrom of Limsa Lamensa, the Immortal Flames of Ulda, and the Order of the Twin Adder of Gridania. Next, let us examine the location of the Imperial Strongholds. Near Limsa Lamensa, we have Castrum Occidens, situated in eastern Vielbrand, the Castrum Marinum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the Rotana Sea. Near Oda, we have Castrum Meridium to the north and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Marinum to the mainland by means of a Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Oriens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelves Wood. And finally, in Mordona stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see Allied forces assault each of the aforementioned locations, with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon housed within Castrum Meridianum. As one might expect of the Black Wolf's seat of power, Castrum Meridianum boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be to risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of the Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Britaton Sas Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventurer unit to eliminate him. We would have you lead this assault. As a peerless field technician, shorn of his leadership, the garrison at Castrum Occidens will be as a snake without its head. Phase 2 will see us sever Castrum Marinum's primary lines of supply. As soon as Rataton's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege at Castrum Occidens. At that very hour, the Menson Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castrum Marinum. Meanwhile, in the Twelves Wood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround Castrum Oriens. And they'll have the Sylphs to help them, Phrixia, who's been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones. Phase 3 shall see us neutralize Castrum Meridianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the Immortal Flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength, while the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards. Another elite adventurer unit shall infiltrate the castrum. Its mission to disable the Magitech field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapon is believed to be housed. We'd have you take command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Sentry and Meridianum, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mordona. A wise precaution, the monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two castras, capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridanum's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing Illusion's unit to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultima weapon. At least that's going to be the plan, whether that works out or not. By this speech shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the grand companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsum Lensa to the Monetarists of Ulda, and all the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our grand endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords, and more join us by the day. At long last, all yours is rising as one. As before, we Scions shall work in concert with the grand companies. Ida, Papalmo, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urangar, I would have you represent us in Ulda. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When this is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urangar in any way you are able and ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Manfilia said, and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence as it comes into our possession and make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alphino mentioned, you are to lead the elite unit of adventurers whose task it will be to see each of Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and like to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well, and stint not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let us show the Black Wolf the power of a united Eorzea. Pray report to the Immortal Flames encampment situated to the north of here when you are ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. There we go. You are welcome. As communication officer fails to me to issue your orders and provide guidance on forthcoming missions. Your first mission is to infiltrate the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Rayton Sas Arvina. All participating units are now in position awaiting your arrival. Please proceed to the staging point. Return to Lieutenant Adalbert. This is but the first step in our bid to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. I shall pray for your success. Okay, well, let's ride up there and get this done. So, the fearless adventurer who's to lead the assault. We've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Rayton Sas Arvina departed Captain Occiden's Abelgo. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landed here just now. Likelihood is high that our target is aboard one of the vessels. I've dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Command to all units, requesting status report. This is Antelion 1. Target has not been sighted. Likewise, target has not been sighted. We've got nothing for you neither. Nothing to report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. I say again, target sighted. Understood. Hold your position. General units, this is Lieutenant Adalbert Cotter. The first step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we falter here, all hope of victory will be lost. 'Tis no small burden, but know that I believe in all of you, so believe in yourselves, and together we will blaze a path for our brothers and sisters of the Alliance to follow. We will create multiple diversions and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give your people a chance to breach their defenses. Go now and bring us his head. May Relgar grant you strength. Hopefully it will. Commence diversionary maneuvers. Oh, these things actually aggro on me. Well, that's surprising. Not actually used to that. Used to things basically ignoring me. Oh, now we just gotta wait for the queue to pop. Which that'll probably take a little while. Ah, there we go. It would appear we have unexpected guests. Now, where have I seen you before? Ah, but of course, the one who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Icon Slayer. See, the commotion without is not but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess by eliminating me. You hope to undermine the garrison at Oxidens. Bold strategy, sure, but have you thought the strength to see? But you have you the strength to see it to fruition. Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send words to Casamarox and tell them the Lamensons are coming. At once, my lord. 15 years have come and gone since Lord von Balsar first set foot in the Orza, yet his vision for the realm burns as strong as ever it did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer, the desire to deliver the people from their suffering. Lands he has conquered were all beset with problems, poverty, starvation, lawlessness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would eventually have destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known, and he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, User would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There would be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of my words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlemald, yet Lord von Balsar saw fit to raise me to a station of great honor. He measures man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By the grace of his excellency, I am where I was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but if you are deaf to reason... Yep, I'm deaf to reason. In the name of Lord von Balsar, do swear to strike you down. I mean, it's not like I figured markers aren't really actually necessary. Oh, maybe there's a lot more sprouts here than what I'm used to seeing. And he's actually living a lot longer than the last time I was here, which, I mean, it's not often you ever get to go in here. But it does happen from time to time. He usually just melts like butter. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord von Balsar! That light, the Magitech transporter. Are you there? What news of Righton? Fallen? With this deed, we have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of the light presages an end to the Empire's tyranny. Is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! Tis I. It seems you've done it again. I'd raise a tankard to you, but I'm afraid we've no time to savor the victory. There's still the small matter of infiltrating Casmarinium and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know, I know. No rest for the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to the Immortal Flames encampment. The communications officer will issue your orders. I'll be waiting for you within the main host. Look, Hydaelyn, your minion comes, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before me, the one true God. The Perfectus slain? Regrettably so, my lord, on the hand of the Icon Slayer. The Centaurian who survived the attack is to be believed. That fool! Where were his men when he faced the enemy, fleeing even as their commander yielded up his last breath? If it should prove they questioned his right, I cannot speak for them, my lord. Beg pardons, my lord, but there is more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marinum. So this is their answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the Icons. Go forth and show them the futility of their resistance. Yes, my lord. Your deeds this day are an inspiration to us all. With the death of the Perfectus, Operation Archon has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves to blockade Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum. And far to the east, in the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already you have done much to advance our cause, performing such feats as are worthy of song. But if our plan is to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparations are ordered, and I shall relay to you the particulars of your next mission. Let me actually equip my best stuff, since, well, it's not. Phase 2 of the operation is presently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vielbrand and the sea. Ere long, the third phase will begin, and you must take to the field once more. The immortal flames shall strike at Castle Meridian by way of a diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magitek field that surrounds the Praetorium. The staging point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castle Meridian in northern Thanlin, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Bluefog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits and it would do our troops well to see the hero of Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in their hearts. Think there's a way to the northern Thanalan from here? Central Thanalan, that's where I need to go. There we go. Might as well grab this. Ah, Corporal Fox, yours is a most welcome presence here at Camp Blueflower. Bah! Logistically speaking, we are already ready to march in Castrum Meridian at a moment's notice at last. While our troops are here in body, their minds are anywhere but. The garrison's mood is so dark, so daunting is the prospect of joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history, but with the heroes such as you walking among them, we may yet rekindle the dwindling embers within their souls. Sadly, those are earrings, which that's going to be better than those for quite some time. I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the flagging spirits of the men and women of our garrison. Worry not, it is so unnecessarily laborious that task that we ask of you. The mere presence of a hero such as you walking in their midst would no doubt serve to restore in them a measure of morale. And so I ask of you this. Make your way to the cerulean processing plant and report to General Bond once you have arrived, and Godspeed, our troops are counting on you. Just realized I have not been recording the Final Fantasy XIV, which means I'll have to download and edit this video. Yay! Oh, tonight's just proving to be a very lovely night. Bot raids, me forgetting to do set recording status, and well, if it isn't the hero who brought down the Perfectus, it's good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might serve to raise the spirits some. Unfortunately, it would seem that many are too preoccupied wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to even notice you have arrived. Might I ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement to those men and women whose spirit falters? I don't mind to do it myself, but I am quite certain it would carry more weight coming from you. Once you have seen the others go and do the same for Idlestein, no matter what he may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for a bit of rousing. Trust me, I know. Did I come over here and attune to this already? Yep. Good. The Guardians are not near as threatening as you. I'd sooner face a vanguard while naked as my name day. Ah, I break my fast on Guardians, and right now I'm very hungry. Nah, that's an odd saying, but okay. I guess. I don't know. It feels like there really should have been more dialogue there than just that to have made that make more logical sense. But your stirring gesticulation has reawakened me to my purpose. Hero or no, I will fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. By Rogar, without my realizing it, the fire of my resolve had grown dim. But thanks to you, it burns red hot once more. If needs be, I shall lay down my life to secure victory for Eorzea. Idlestein would send you to commence the penultimate phase of Operation Archon. You have rekindled the flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts, and for this I thank you. And now the time for battle is nigh. We must march forth with no worries or regrets. General Bond awaits you at Castle Meridianum. The battle will not be an easy one, but I trust that you are up to the task. Godspeed! Ah, no, no fight, no fight. You leave me be. Our hero returns. I trust that your visit has done much to lift the spirits of our garrison on the eve of our greatest battle yet. Time is of the essence. Let us commence the briefing at once. Brothers and sisters of the Alliance, I would share with you glad tidings. Doubtless spurred on by news of the siege of Castromorians, the Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occidens and Castrum Marinum are now under blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archon is a success. Report tells us Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but that the Admiral yielded them not one elm. With the Occidents, Marinum, and Orions thus suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Adder moves to block the railway leading hither from Castrum Sentry, and that can mean but one thing. The hour is come to strike at the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Marinum, the den of the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Minfilia, mistress of the scions of the seventh dawn. There exist myriad barriers that divide us, those of race and nation, language and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Shorn of them, there would be little to distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to sterile orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there is liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Before me stands the adventurer. We all know her as the woman who will lead this unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Scions know a different delusion, however. We know her as a dear friend, who has endured untold hardship on our behalf, a true hero who has blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it's time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Meridianum as to afford illusion or commerce the time they need to disable the Magitech field generator within. With the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our minds to the true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle! I fear I cannot accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communication between our forces has been entrusted to the Ironworks Sea. Know, though, that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to prowl our lands no more. Let us teach the hunter what it is to be hunted. Forward, comrades, for Eorzea! Go now and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Yep, item levels. I now have to. I'll now have to start watching for on that. Well, to some extent. Ooh, long wait. Long, long wait. Hmm. Well, I guess maybe I can get up and walk around a bit while we wait, and maybe make myself a sandwich. I mean, since I'm running late, streaming late tonight, I mean, otherwise I won't get to eat. Or no, I won't get to have a sandwich because there's mold on the bread. Oh well, it was worth the thought. I'll just have to prep something else. So yeah, that's the day I'm apparently going to be having, or well, am having. What else do I got? What can I work with here? Some popcorn shrimp and some veggies. That sounds good. Oh, and I'll just kind of walk around and wait, I guess, because not much else to do. I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if had more, if people were awake or, well, most of the people actually that normally hear. But let's see here. Yeah. How might I keep myself busy? Well, let's see. probably go level grind some of the lower classes, I guess, is what something we could do. Let's see, what should we work on? No, it's not what I wanted to do, and this is also isn't where I wanted to teleport to. Let's see. Gear set lists. Classes, jobs. Let's get Lancer up to level 5. Let's see. Let's go to something that's not that far above our level. Okay, there we go. unlocked our first carbuncle. Oh wait, no, there's one more lost lamb I need to kill for the hunting log. There we go. Oh, this is a fate. We can do this real quick too. Oh, holy God! That's just no bueno. It's too many. Far too many. Hmm. Well, we just about finished this fate while waiting on this queue to pop. Finally. Okay. What's next on the list? Marauder. Marauder to level 5. Not too bad, not too bad. What of yourself? I mean, well, today's ultimately has gone. Today's. I've had a lot better days than today, but. Ah, nice. It's pretty much been a pretty quiet Saturday, except for the fact of just the massive bot raids I've gotten hit with a couple times today so far. Okay, well, that very much depends upon what it is. You're treading on thin ice there. I would not continue that joke. We've had issues with you before. Bye. Don't come back. There is no uh, $200. You do not return to go. You're just gone. Don't have to go away mad, but you do have to go away. You can't stay here. Don't matter. He's been warned about the jokes he's tried to put in chat here before. He got warned before he actually put in the punchline of his joke that he was crossing into on thin ice, and he continued anyways. If you're unhappy about it, you're welcome to leave as well. I'm not going to cry about it. No, this is not new. Uh, Sorry, Saw, but you don't qualify as a dedicated viewer. People who are here every stream, those are dedicated viewers. This was released originally 2010. Then version 2.0, which is the Realm Reborn, came out 2012, 2013, somewhere in there. That's not old. We've played far older games on this channel than that. No, I do not. But let's see. I think the oldest game I've played so far here on stream was uh, Super Mario Brothers 3, which should have been 89. Was its release date, I do believe. There's a lot of modern days games that are crap, and there's old games that are crap, and there's a lot of good games that are old. You can tell they're old. But there's still a lot of good games out there. No, I won't be. Tuesday. Let's see. Tomorrow night's Chrono Cross. Tuesday would be Legend of Dragoon. Wednesday would be Legend of Dragoon. And then we'd be getting into Spooktober, which would be spooky games. There we go. Q finally popped. No. Fortnite is not a good game. I don't care who you would be. there's no one on this planet who could actually get me to play Fortnite. Why? Why is it a bad game? Or why will I not play it? Well, from the way it's just basically coded and the animation style, the looks of it, community, everything about it just automatically is just screams bad game. Then you mix in the playstyle of building things in between trying to shoot. No, not for me. I don't mind stealthing. I don't mind being more skilled in an actual firefight. But the two things do not go hand in hand and detract and ultimately actually detract from each other. When I want to build something in a physics engine, I've got games for that, and I'd rather go play those because they do a much better job of it at any given moment. If I want to play a shooter, I've got tons of other shooters that I would much rather go play. And plenty of those shooters actually do require skill. It's just a basic office chair. Well, one of the ones I'm having the most fun here as of recently has been, oh, what is it called again? Satisfactory. Minecraft's also pretty fun too, from time to time. But if I'm going to shoot things, it's probably going to be either in Rogue Company or Overwatch. So's Fortnite. What's your point? Hey, Kitty, how are you? Oh, that's good to hear. I've had better nights. Been hit by several bot raids. Otherwise, it's been mostly quiet. Had one guy come in with some trying to do inappropriate jokes that he's gotten in trouble in this channel with before. Got warned almost immediately and still broke the cross the line. So got himself banned, and I'm not letting him back. Yeah. Unfortunately, sometimes you have to. It sucks, but well, I mean, there's acceptable ways of being able to mess with me, and then there's things that just go to the point of just completely and utterly inappropriate, no matter basically who you're speaking with. And I am very incredibly undergeared for doing this. Oh my, thank you, Kitty, for the 1,000 biddies there. The on fire snowman, I'm going to lose what that looks like. What do I do with those cards? There they are. Darn, if I knew you were running this, I would have tanked for you. Yeah, well, after this, I'm going and doing Praetorium because I'm trying to finish up the Realm Reborn original story here tonight. Get that vroom vroom. Yep, pretty much. That's the idea. And this will pretty much be the last night that I'm, unless the boss bar gets beaten, where I'll regularly be going well past my normal stream time. Does the boss need to die? Well, I mean, not necessarily. There's nothing for it to press on. We must see to the remaining generators before the enemy has the chance to regroup. Go on ahead, I'll bring up the rear. Well, this one, these dungeons don't really have any loot. At least these two that I'm going to be doing here don't. And it looks like the worst part is I once had a run of this where getting back that key that drops there was bugged, and it was actually underneath the rubble, and you couldn't pick it up. Oh, and 400 more cheer biddies from Kitty. Kill the boss. Got it. I'll draw cards for those two events here in a little bit, Kitty. Yes, I do live in America. Yep, that hurt. Ow, that hurt. Much pain was had. But yeah, no, it's that at least cheered up my night a fair bit there, Kitty. Um, well, though more the you coming in and going, hey, I would have tanked this for you if I'd known. That actually really cheered me up. Though, are you able to? I don't know what data center you're on, but would you be able to team up with me? I'm on. This character's on Adamantois. Which I think is the Aether data center. My main's actually over on Balmung, like Ellie and her group. But the character I did, you're on Crystal. I think that's where. So you'd be able to group up with my main then. Although, aren't they doing cross data center stuff here soon? I thought I'd seen notes about that somewhere. Thankfully, roulettes are one of the few things I can just do mindlessly while I work, and so I do those from time to time. I need to get caught up on the main quest line on my main because I think I'm still back on like 5.3, maybe 5.2 story wise on my main. Fine work, fine work. Stand clear, I have a mind to loose some fireworks. Diverting all power to cannons. Though I know we were going to chat about something in Discord from the other night's discussion. I can't remember what it was, though. I feel like March for this. We'll need to find another way to bring down the third generator. Uh, so I remember I think it was either last night's stream or the stream before that we were going to discuss about something in Discord, and I don't remember what it was. That was it. Yes, Breaker 3. Yep, that was it. Although a friend of mine said that Trials is actually now real easy to do. Now that they made that matchmaking on Destiny. Yeah, he doesn't have groups to go into, so he told me he actually got it basically for first try, just matchmaking into it with other people. I'd like to at some point. I don't think I'm going to be able to. I don't think I'm going to have time to do it here tonight, but more's the pity. I hope to slay him myself, but never mind the traitor for now. I have so looked forward to this meeting, Illusion Fox. Yes, I know much and more about you, about your strength and your hidden talents. I would sample them firsthand, and you will indulge me. Hey, if you want to, I'd love to group up with you if you're available and we're able to do so. I much prefer playing things as a group rather than not, given the choice. Well, this is a slow and boring fight, so we'll switch over and we'll draw those cards for Kitty here. So first, for the 1,000 bits, we have a treasure vault. There's wealth enough inside to cause the rise and the ruin of dynasties. And for the 400 bits, we've got an Evolving Wilds, which that's a really cool picture for Evolving Wilds. Parts of Faerun still churn with the magic of arrogant Netheri's archmages long dead. Yeah, it really was a really cool art version for that. Evolving Wilds is one of those cards, it's been around forever. And sometimes it's gotten some neat art depending upon the set, and sometimes it hasn't. That's probably one of the coolest I've seen of that. I'll need to see if there's like a full art variant of that or something. Mm, sadly, no. No full art variant of that. But that would be cool as a larger picture, I feel like. I'll kill you, adventurer. Your death can bring me peace. Excuse me. Well, it doesn't look like we got a bot raid in a while, so I can probably Probably turn on. Uh, Probably turn the alerts back on. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord Gaius. Another poor fool who craved Gaius's affections over all else. May her soul know rest. 'Tis a miracle no harm has come to you, my friend, one for which I will happily give thanks. And the wonders do not end there. Truthfully now, did you really mean to send that assault craft crashing into the generator tower? If you did, you're a bloody liar. If you didn't, well, you're too modest. Whichever you are, you've managed to open the way to the Praetorium. The only problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we'll need to take the Enterprise. I left her at the Cerulean processing plant, so let's regroup there. This is it, Lucian. The final confrontation awaits. And there we've completed Rock the Castrum. I knew you wouldn't let us down, soldier. The Praetorium, stripped of its defenses, the way to the ultimate weapon lies open. Time has come for the final phase of Operation Archon. The ultimate weapon. For the final phase of the operation, my flames will storm Castrum Meridium and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. If all goes well, this will allow you to reach the Praetorium unopposed, fit and ready for your encounter with the ultimate weapon. Yours is the most dangerous mission of all, but the best must bear the heaviest burden, and you're the best we have. There's not another soul in this realm that could see this deed done, and Merlweb and Canny are of the same mind as me. Though all hangs on your success, we must not let our plight make you desperate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life at naught next to honor, love, and liberty. But I tell you now that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must, you hear me? Now best you are off. We have work to do, the both of us. See that your preparations are in order, then report to Sid. He awaits you at the Enterprise at the Cerulean processing plant. May Ralgar grant you strength. But I recently picked up a couple of really neat artworked Japanese cards for Magic that are in this stack for drawing too. And I got a couple more that are actually on the way. And I flew right past where I need to go. The Enterprise is at your disposal. When you're ready to head for the Praetorium, you need only say the word. If we succeed in destroying the ultimate weapon, it will deal a crippling blow to the Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring the discovery of further elegant doomsday devices, that is. Let's be on our way. Gaius and his plaything await. I'll hold up a few moments to see if you're able. I don't think you will be, but it'd be cool if you are. It would take time. Well, I think I've got plenty of that, cause yeah. It would take time to get that Moogle to deliver the stuff. Oh, yeah. If you're doing what if you're going to try and do what I think you're trying to go and try and do, it would take quite some time for that Moogle to move that stuff, and ultimately probably not worth it. Let's try next time. Yeah, no, no need to apologize. Not your fault. You didn't do anything wrong. If anything, I should apologize to you for inconveniencing you. Oh, trust me, I will always give up solo gaming for gaming with the peeps. But I don't like inconveniencing my friends and like bothering them to go do things. I don't know. It's just like one of those things. It's like, hey, I'd like to go do this, but does anyone want to join me? And I mean that basically be about the extent of what I do. Like what I did last night for trying to see if anyone wanted to join me for some Destiny 2 stuff. Um, and then I just kind of go about and do my own thing if no one says anything. Um, just because I don't, people have stuff to do, and it's just like I always, anytime I go try and actually will approach someone, and go, hey, will you help me with this? I always kind of feel a little strange because it's like I don't know what they're necessarily up to. I could be getting in the way of them doing something. Although I took the time yesterday's time on Destiny 2 and started catching up a little bit on the story of Season of the Lost that I've neglected to do for 3 weeks. I'm still behind a little bit, but at least I caught up a little bit more. Because with having streamed late pretty much every night for the last several weeks, I didn't have time to go through and do the Destiny story. You still haven't? It's good. I've got all kinds of different theories running through my head about what's going on, what's going to happen next. what is Bungie planning here with this? Do. So basically, ceruleum is their version of oil. Though ceruleum seems to be a little bit more explosive than oil. I tried to jump and it didn't. I must have mistimed hitting jump the space bar. Well, I guess we'll go back to where we were and we'll grind out some levels for the alt classes I have for this character while we wait for the queue to pop. So at least, thankfully, not as long a queue as the last one. Let's see. There's Pugilist. So working on Thaumaturge. Mainly because when I was so far in the story, when it comes to my main character, um, that I just didn't feel right going through and doing story on stream when I hadn't done any of the rest of it on stream. So I was like, okay, how can I fix this? So that way then I can go through and at least maybe eventually be able to do this on stream. And my solution was, well, we'll start up an alt. We'll go through the story from the beginning. And maybe if I ever get caught up to where I am on my main, I would then just switch back to my main. That's basically my thought process on it. I mean, I've done some stuff on my main, uh, just not a lot because it's like there's also not a lot that I usually do that outside of playing through the story that I think would really even interest people. Because I mean, I basically do roulettes and treasure hunting. I love going through and doing the big treasure hunts with a group of people. But it's also I've got friends who like King in the North who rather enjoys the story of this game, but he's not been able to play in several years. Really couldn't afford to go through and play. And this would also be a way for me to help share the story of the game that he's missed. Although uh, he stopped basically in the middle of Heaven's Sword. I think is where he said he'd last played. Okay, there we go. Uh, oh yeah, I forgot. I started preheating the oven to put dinner in. And one of these days, looking over from Ellie's chat, I will get around to actually playing through the rest of the Yakuza series. Ever since she introduced me to that series, had I am basically really wanting to get through the rest of it. You've never played? Really should. I mean, personally, I think the controls at times can be a little odd, but the stories of them are just so good and captivating and addictive. Yes, all the all the mini games, quest lines, no matter which game it is, they get really deep. And from what I've seen, because I don't have her gameplay pulled up because I someday I want to play Lost Judgment and I don't want to have it spoiled. I did the same thing with Like a Dragon. Um, from what I have seen though, some of the other games is basically the the more modern the game got, uh, the deeper that they made the side quests, the minigame side quests. I mean, and no matter like how trivial like a side quest was, in any of the games, like the main character that you played as would always have some sort of like personal revelation about themselves from it. They are games that are really fun to play, but having looked at like the trophy requirements and such for getting all the various trophies, I will never do like platinum runs of trying to get all the trophies. It just no. You can't make me. Come on, Q, pop already. No, my headset's starting to die. I don't get why I took this one from my work computer, hold, which when I used it on that, it held charge really well. Put it on this computer, and it doesn't hold a charge for shit. The replacement one I put on my work computer works great. Oh, come on. This Mandragora needs to die quickly. So, here we are. The ultimate weapon will almost certainly be housed in the depths of the complex. This is it, my friend. I swear, this isn't the music I remember for this place. Then again, I don't normally play with the audio on, so Still remember the days when people would actually fight those things. Ah, said my boy, you are late. There is what of him? In the winter of his years, Midas came to abhor his part in Meteor. He told me that he wanted nothing more than to wash his hands of the whole sordid business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He helmed the project until the day it killed him. Come now, Sid, you must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By the time he realized his error was too late, Meteor had him completely in its thrall. Shortly before his transformation, mayhap sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Most of them concerned you. Early on in your career, he realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your own mind, he saw that you would be far happier using your knowledge for peaceful purposes, and the thought touched him. He was a changed man for it, though he could not let it show. You blew holes in this place just so you could say this to me? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. You said so yourself. Besides, I have long known my destiny. I assure you, it lies not with the Empire. Pity, and what of you, adventurer? Will you not consider making common cause with me now? With your own powers joined to mine, we might do much for this realm. Together, we could bring order to Eorzea and usher in a lasting peace. No, no, and I can expect no better answer than this. So be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand in friendship, and it is your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let to remain. Run, sit, or stay, it makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Guys, wait, damn it. I remember also when this fight was actually difficult. Nope, not done yet. But they're getting there. With these instruments, we can monitor. Pray go on and give chase. I'll track your movements from here and guide you through the complex. We'll stay in contact via link pro. Be careful, alright? This is pretty epic music going here. Ah, there she is. I trust you recognize your old friend Maggie, was it? They must have shipped her here from Sentry. Considering all she's been through, it's a wonder she's still operational. Tough old girl. Now that you're suitably armed, you can blast open that bulkhead. The external walkway will take you back there. Follow it till you come upon a way down to the lower level. You can actually go back behind those crates. I did it on accident, and then I got because I had to stand up, so I set it to auto run, and I went past those and was just like, "Oh, what? Where am I? What's going on here?" This spark keeps getting in my way. That bulkhead is composed of special alloy, extremely tough. Ordinary fire won't leave a mark upon it. You'll need to divert all power to the Magitech cannon, as I did so memorably once before. As you may recall, the armor's core is like to expire from the strain, but there's no help for it if we want to press on. Now listen well. The control, engage ancillary, then fire away. Don't mind the warning lights. You're a natural at this. Alright, the way's clear. Get going. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Garland, old friend, how it warms the heart to hear your voice again after all these years. The highest ranking tribunus of the 14th, it was you all this time. Tell me, Garland, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You've lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I have been condemned to live in your shadow. By all objective measure, I was the more talented of the two of us, yet that fact counted for naught besides your privileged birth. You are admired as a young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non Garland. When you defected, I felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of legend, your reputed genius gaining credence merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for traitor, the people actually came to think of you more fondly. To this day, you're still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have ever been made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully whenever I failed to excel, what is only to be expected. Yet, when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people proclaim that I walk in the footsteps of the great Cid non-bloody Garland. Nero, I don't know what to tell you. Fuck off? Get a life? It matters not a whit what I achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Balsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend any such offer to me, the man who has remained loyal to him for all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord von Balsar is in the midst of activating the fully powered ultima weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you going on about? Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you. Every move you have made, every step you have taken. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the Echo, a peculiar power which shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I. If truth be told, it is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Big hammer. Should I succeed, Lord von Balsar will surely take notice. Besides, This Garland's achievements will be as child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. Ow, ow, much pain. Get me out of this electric field. There we go. This changes nothing. And he's gone. He disappeared. He ran off somewhere. Oh, we don't have time to go chasing him. The ultimate weapon is activated and it brims with the power of icons. Nothing can withstand its might. Watch me? Well, not me. The rest of these guys will probably do it pretty well. Me, probably not so much. Are you alright? What of Nero? Fled? Damn it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detected a massive power surge from the deepest chamber. Guys, starting to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the Order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Cast from Sentry. What hands they can spare are hastening this way even as we speak, and likewise for the Maelstrom. All that's left is to destroy the Ultima weapon. I should warn you, the chambers which houses the target appear to be saturated with etheric energies. There's bound to be heavy interference. Many if we lose contact, you must go on. Just don't do anything I wouldn't do, alright? Is that so? Mm-hmm. Sure. But that's just what we're going to do. Beat him like a drum. I mean, he's not the one I really want to beat like a drum, but right now he'll do. He will suffice. Mm, that thing's going to hurt. So I'm curious about some Allergan's design choices on making this thing. I'd be more scared if you had more icons absorbed into you than the three that you do. Oh. Can't hurt him yet. Avoid that. There we go. Must look to the light. And now we can hurt him. Heidelin has removed his protections. Ah, come. Mm, want to check on the date. Okay, yeah, 18th. Because trying to speed run the ARR, it's like, why would you want to do that? Why would you just try to speed run it? Because they do? What sneak, kitty? Oh, I didn't even notice that. fool. Oh. Someone joined the Discord chat and then dropped out. $41, $47, $35, $35. Level 1. I have a level 1 necklace on. Ah, wait. That was like, no, that was bad. Yes, Kitty, what's up? Pray return to the waking sands. God damn it, not again. Can't you just, I don't know, hit me up on Link Pearl? Come on. Really? Do I have to go back there every goddamn time? Just to have you tell me, oh, I need you to go here? Like, really? I can kind of understand before we got the Link Pearl, but once we got those, it's just like, why do I have to keep going back here every goddamn time? It's not like you're giving me anything. It's literally so I can tell you what happened, and you can tell me, okay, now I need to go here. when I first played through this story years ago, when it turned out that Thancred was La Habrea, it was, it boggled my mind. Well, not that it was La Habrea, but La Habrea was currently possessing him. Incoming. We'll see about that. Oh, that's what you meant by incoming. Welcome everyone. How are you all? Wait, what? Just what? Huh? What just happened there? Kitty just gifted 15 gift subs? Okay. Thank you very much, Kitty. Uh, I don't, yeah, mm, that, uh, but thank you very much, Ellie. Thank you very much for the raid. Well, uh, your raid is very appreciated. The bot raids I had early on in my stream, not so much. Well, it means we got 15 cards we got to draw here. That also means I gotta go get. I actually do need to go get some new emotes because that opened up a new emote slot. And Kitty coming in with what, another 10 gift subs? Holy shit! Thank you very, 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 very much. Didn't dodge that one at the real lore bot. Nope, it looks like he was one of the ones who got a gift sub there. No, I am not. But instead of just starting with where my main's at in the story, I figured I would just start a new character to do on stream until I got everything all caught up, and then I'd probably move back to my main. Thank you, Ellie, for the uh, tier 1 gift sub to Hime the Magician. And thank you, Kitty, for the 1400 bits. So that's what? 20. 15, 10, 26, 27 cards I need to draw. And then also I should shout out Ellie Karoy for the raid. Running around in Neo 2, so you'll be in and out from lurks, and that's cool. Cool just to have you here, Hime. Thank you for the follow there, the real lore bot. You're a sneaky bun, that you are. 28 cards now that I need to draw. Your gifted sub may as well follow so you can keep track of me. Well, we stream every night. You're welcome to come by anytime we do. We play a variety of games, mainly various RPGs, the occasional first-person shooter and such. Sometimes Final Fantasy 14. Also, everyone, here's my Discord if you want to join. Would you quit repeating that? Say something different. I mean, Ellie, I don't have to put up with you. I just rather enjoy putting up with you. Hear, feel, think. Bossy ass crack rock. There are. It's one for each of the worlds. Or 13, yes. Sorry. Technically, she's the 14th. One went. I thought more than one had done that. I thought a couple had gone. Thank you for the 50 bits there, Kitty. Well, it's still there, just overtaken by darkness. Have you done the post Shadowbringers quest that becomes available once you clear all the role quests? No, I have not. No, interesting. I've been kind of lazy. Well, not really lazy, but busy because I have not been going through because I stream. I haven't really had the time to go through and do as much on 14 on my main as I'd like. So it's like I'm still kind of like 5.2, chapter 5.2, and I haven't finished leveling all the classes up to max. My main is on Balmung. Um, this alt is on Adamantoise. I have not the skill to be doing savage raids, although I'm always up for doing other things on the game with people, regardless of what it is. Hey, if you need help, just reach out to me in Discord. So long as I'm awake and not doing something else, I'd be happy to help you. I won't carry you through, but I'd certainly join you with and enjoying it. I mean, my ult is very, very behind. My main is a little behind. If I tried to carry Ellie, Ellie would get mad because I'm so bad and start throwing shit at me. Hey, Phoenix Gaming, it's been a long, long time since I've seen your face. Glad to see his drop stop by. Hopefully things have been going well for you. Those are some good popcorn shrimp. It has its days. It has its not so good days. It's real inconsistent. But you just have to try and do your best to enjoy the good times and try to remember that even in the worst times that there are those good days, and when they're inconsistent, you don't know when they're going to be or when things are going to change. And so you just have to try and keep hope. Congratulations, though, on becoming a dad here in December. Because I'm going to need at least one more pack of cards here, because what I've got here is not going to be enough for all that I got to draw here. Actually, I'm going to do something here. Start a prediction. Why? Fine, we'll do it some other way. Yep, exactly. It can be a little rough some days. That's all. Okay, I'm going to drop. There's a prediction up. I'm going to drop all the points off of my alt account onto anyone who can win this. My alt account has a crap ton of points. Well, there's a potential to win 199,000 viewer points. Basically, because I've only got 14 cards in this stack. I need to draw 28, and so that means I got to draw another booster pack out of here, which is full of Force of Will, Pokemon, Magic Gathering, and some other card sets. So if you join into the prediction, potentially you have a chance of winning points based upon what I actually end up drawing out of there. And since credits take forever, I figure I gave it enough time for the credits to end, and then I can switch scenes to do that. But I have my personal uh, Twitch account is basically just got a crap ton of points that just keep saving up, and I try to find occasionally what I can get away with. How can I get dump these points on you guys? Let's see if you feel regret. Well, I keep rooting for you guys to actually grab those points. Because it's like my old account can't really do much with them, but you guys can. Probably could put more time on here with how long the credits are taking. That's actually kind of a cute picture of the Apkulas and the crabs down there in Costa del Sol. And then let's see. Tomorrow night we'll be playing Chrono Cross to complete the request for Ellie. And then unfortunately we're getting ever so closer to Spooktober, wherein I'm not really looking forward to. Congrats on beating ARR. Well, I mean, beating it again. There, we'll shuffle around these emotes for now. Though I think I don't unlock another emote slot until I've, at least for tier 1 subscriptions, till uh, whatever it's called, partner. Yeah, which that kind of sucks. So it's just a matter of getting emotes for followers, tier 2, tier 3, and the various bit tier emotes. Mm. Mm. Although I think Chrono Cross is one of those rare games that Ellie has brought to my attention that I feel like I am, even though it is odd, I'm the combat system on it is so incredibly odd, but I think the story I'm actually going to rather enjoy. Ellie has recommended some of the worst games I've ever played and some of the best. Had to take the dog out. Well, we're still waiting on the credits to finish rolling here. It's taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to take. The Long Dark. Hey, I did a redemption tour of Saga Frontier, and I am actually rather enjoy that game and looking forward to it. My first playthrough of it, though, that meh. Well, this you can kind of skip. These people don't really make the game, but I have this thing about always have to wait for the credits of the actual developers of a game to finish. No, I didn't know. And you withheld that information from me. And that's one of the worst parts. It's like you send me into these games where it's just like, okay, I there's information I should probably have been warned about, and that information was withheld from me. But yes, you are right. I did it to myself on my first stream of Saga Frontier. Not trying to play it as if it was a normal. See, I mean, I get that, and when I'm playing on my own, I'm like that. But without these people, my ability to stream this game would not have existed. And so the least I can do is to help honor them by letting the credits roll. Well, it's not that I withheld it so much as I didn't expect you to just completely shatter the combat ranks and royally fuck yourself. Well, yeah, I really did do that, Ellie. I will admit I completely fucked myself when it came to, and even then on my second attempt at playing it, I still nearly did the same thing, but I kind of redeemed myself by the fact that I'd actually gone and there's a couple weapons that I didn't grab from one place that I then actually grabbed. Well, that ain't good. I forgot about this little scene. And this is what we drew from the pack. So, yes, you're all getting a bunch of crap ton of points. Bahamut stirs. Yay, more points. Just what Ellie needed. Hey, you could have taken the opportunity to get rid of a bunch of your points and give them to other people who may have had ideas of what to use them for. It's not a question of whether yours as champion shall yield, but of when. God. That literally would drown me. Draw closer to the reckoning. Well, I mean, at the rate that you go through and actually do hydrate, well, I mean, you've got so many. It's not like you wouldn't get a lot of those points back pretty quickly, probably. And thus did dawn break on a realm reborn. But where there is light, there is always shadow. I mean, you can't have one without the other. Yes, you should have gotten a crap ton of points. Okay, so I've got 28 cards to draw here. So we've got 25 cards to draw for kitty gift subs. So first we got a spider. Well, that's what Ellie's apparently going to spend them on. You see a guard approach. Looks like we've got company. Here's one of the cards I was talking about. It's in Japanese, so I can't tell you anything about what it says. But, yeah. Moon-blessed cleric. Saloon guides her devotees with majestic wisdom and grace. If I can get it to focus. Come on, camera. It's written in Moon Rune. Dawnbringer Cleric. Looks like maybe some type of troll. Loathsome troll. And then got a forest. Before the Elf Queen will aid you, you must find a way to cure the strange rot afflicting the roots of the ancient trees. That's another one of the cards I was talking about. As Ellie says, written in Moon Rune. And I got more of those on. They're sort of similar to that and on the way. Come on, camera. I don't want to do it. Skullport Merchant. Buy something or get out. I really wish I had a better camera. Horde Robber. And to think a year ago I was picking pockets in Waterdeep. I can certainly try. I don't really have anything good to really hang it off of. Is kind of the problem I have with that. Mm, let's see. How can I get away with this? Rhyme Shield Frost Giant? Yes, and that has flavor text of Frost Giants carry the trophies of their greatest victories into battle, fashioned into armor of strength and savage beauty. Charmed Sleep. No flavor text on that. Silver Raven. Looks like has like some sort of energy coming out of it. Wings take flight on whispered wind. And we've had this card show up before. But it doesn't look like the camera really wants to focus on it very well. But it's an armory veteran. With flavor text of this one is for goblins, this one is for owlbears, and this one is for toast. This one is for. Put my hand over the camera real quick. See if that makes it refocus. There it goes. Yep, you're right. I mean, I don't really expect much. It is a $20 camera I picked up at Walmart, so. That's 14 of the 28 cards we need to draw. Let's see what we get from this pack of Pokemon cards here. Shuffle them up here. Got a Roggenrola. Sadly, I don't think Pokemon cards ever have flavor text on them, but it's a rock. Yeah, it is. Got a Nickit, which is a rather horrible Pokemon overall, but it is a fox, so we'll give it at least a little. Oh, there actually is flavor text on these. And real small print down on the bottom, and it's not very legible. So the rock and roll is when it detects a noise, it starts to move. The energy core inside it makes the Pokemon slightly warm to the touch. It's basically just a Pokedex entry. And the Nickit says, cunning and cautious, this Pokemon survives by stealing food from others. It erases its tracks with swipes of its tail as it makes off with its plunder. A water energy. A Thievul, so the evolution of the Nickit we got. With lithe body and sharp claws, it goes around stealing food and eggs. Boltund is its natural enemy. A Swoobat. What is going on in that picture? Oh, it looks like it's probably casting like Gust or something. The auspicious shape of this Pokemon's nose apparently led some regions to consider Swoobat a symbol of good luck. Pokemon Snap on N64. The new Pokemon Snap I find to be really fun. I never played the original. A Lillipup. This Pokemon is popular with beginners because it's intelligent, obedient to its trainer's commands, and easy to raise. A Shelgon. A shiny polished rock? I mean, that's about what it looks like. Shelgon live deep within caves. It stays shut up in its hard shell, dreaming of the day it will be able to fly. A Hippopotas, basically a sand hippo. This Pokemon is active during the day and passes the cold desert nights burrowed snugly into the sand. An elemental badge, so we've got a trainer badge. Used to work at a WOTC retail store. I must have sold hundreds of thousands of Pokemon cards, but I never learned to play the game. Oh, Wizards of the Coast. It took me a moment to realize that that's what you were meaning. Um, I never really got into Pokemon too much. I did play a little bit when it first came out. I've always been far bigger into Magic the Gathering. A Bergmite. Yep, it's ice. Just ice. And then finally, we got a full face guard. Probably to try and protect yourself from that chunk of ice. And we still got 4 more cards to draw. So let's... No, sorry, I miscounted. Because that's 11 cards. So we actually have 3 more cards we need to draw. Yeah, we used to do tournaments on Wednesdays. I found a way to get out of hosting them so I didn't have to play. I've always enjoyed Magic the Gathering, though. Can never afford cards, though. I haven't really done much with the buying of cards for Magic the Gathering. I used to be a lot bigger into it back when I more actively played. Um, oh, here's one of the things I bought at Walmart for $1. These are Star Wars cards dealing with some of the movies. I picked them up. They were like $1 a piece at Walmart when I was there the other day. So Rey and her speeder. Poe's X-Wing fighter, which I mean, arguably the paint job on his X-Wing was probably the best of any X-Wing in any of the movies, but I still didn't much care for him as a character. And Rey returns home. So that's the 28 cards that we had to draw there. I'll put them all in the scrapbook here later. So the reason behind all the cards, for those of you who are new, is any kind of basically if 100 bits or more follows, and I should move my camera back up to where it should be. So for every 100 bits, every follow, every sub, and not every 100 bits, but every bit amount above 100, or direct donation over $1, any gifts of a game, what have you. I draw a card, and then we scrapbook it. I've got like a binder where I put all the cards, and I label date, what it was, who it was, what for, and it's just kind of a neat little way of like scrapbooking those little things and being able to, in a way, it's like I've already several times gone back through and looked through. It's like since I started doing this in June, going like, okay, cool, this was what we did then, and what happened then, and all that. So it'll be really kind of neat to add all those in. The only problem is I think I'm actually now going to have to probably buy another roll of labels, because I think my labels that I've got is going to run out. Yeah, right here's the binder. Right now, that's all the pages that we've filled. Okay. Since we had a really nice raid from Ellie here, we'll do a little bit more of the stuff here. Plus, you guys really hit that boss bar hard tonight. Thank you, Ellie. The Archons have conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the roar that rang out during the celebration. Their findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history, 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it mere coincidence, but yet we cannot discount that possibility. Well, I trust I need say no more. At great sacrifice we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the primals, and thereby secure peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given your all for our cause, risking life and limb on I know not how many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. Fun times with the coils. I actually never did coils as relevant content. Um, I never went into coils until sometime in Heavensward. Appears to be lost in thought. Please me to see you well. Do you excuse me for interrupting, my lady? The gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this evening. The sun's coming up. You should be getting to go to sleep. Yeah, I should be too. But I, after getting such a large raid and all the love and support you guys gave, I gotta stick around just at least a little bit longer. Ever since we defeated Gaius von Balser and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. Have a good night. If you ever want to, by all means, use my Discord, and if you want to try and get people together to do something, by all means, you're welcome to try and get people together to play, well, anything. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every merchant of Zelka. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Signs of Seventh Dawn, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage can empower us to do a greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldegian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might impose upon you to consult the others. They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. And what's this quest? Re-emerging primal problem. recall you are meeting with the Admiral shortly after the Laminsons sent word of the summoning of Titan. Then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Melrobe that our people had broken their treaty with the kobolds, and that the beastmen had justly responded. That we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she herself had invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsion to allow the Laminsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Upon this subject, Menphilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. I mean, you have to walk a finer line, but yes, it could. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have powers beyond doubt. The question is, what to do with it? You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Almigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Palmio keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know? That's probably, when you're getting those, it's probably the best idea to send those ones back, especially. Because those probably have the greatest strings attached to them. None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles, neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiance need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gale, we might as well declare our fealty to Ulda now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petition's machinations, nay, not while the beast tribes do labor unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return stronger and bolder, both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity that we are so few, and our fortune so finite. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along. Illusion is Optimus. You desired counsel, and so you shall have it. Menphilia, the signs of the seventh dawn must leave Ulda. We must do what? So long as we remain within Uldan territory, we will never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize that they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetheryte. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. Which is why it and other favors will be denied unless we cooperate. If Ulda is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? More donuts! Always can go for more donuts. Experience has taught us that the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. More donuts. Remnant Soul, to be precise, it lies within neutral territory and offers all the essential facilities required. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact that we have developed a certain bond with Ulda and her people over the years. But it's still the best course of action. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Ulda is our home. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. The decision is yours to make, Anteceded. I ask only that you recall the shared purpose with which first moved us to found the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to find the path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We're as much your family as... That will be all, Alphino. I'm sure you have some familial affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of my men, better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Okay. Moving on. Appears to be lost in thought. Leave Oda, has it truly come to this? Ologian, pray attend to Alphino. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphino waits upon you, and I have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Confound it, she knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumors. I should explain. Menphelia's mother, well, adopted mother, was amongst the great many who perished during the calamity. Thielman was her name, though you may know her better as the songstress of Ulda. She was a performer of singular talent, and much beyond beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. As you may imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with a shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. Menphelia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flahaman's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate, for whatever reason, rumors have once again begun to circulate that Flahaman is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Illud, has sent word that a woman matching the songster's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that any worries that now plague Menphilia's heart might be assuaged. I meant to set forth for Lunacy at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Jijujuju as to the veracity of these rumors. Okay. Time to go to Costa del Sol, get some sun, get some sand, some of the sea air. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikote muse, why have you forsaken me? Titan's Bane, I mean illusion, what brings you to my humble resort? Humble? You call this place humble? Bullshit! You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Oda? Egads, woman, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. I'm not sure that's something you should actually have been saying out loud. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. Oh, for shame to think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west or whatever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Jizruju. Your information will serve us well. That said, there are a number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I'd be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. Well, I'm not going to walk there. I'll teleport there. Well, if it is an illusion, the savior of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching the description. She was as light to behold. To give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly, I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with the tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perceptions without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. You want to You want to know if we've seen a Mikote last by the name of him? I wish. I haven't seen a last of any description for far too bloody long, or excepting yourself, of course. And go speak with Shamani Lamani. I see you've had many grand adventures since last we spoke. You must share them with me sometime. That girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers. So I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully, and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff have the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you may yet find her there. Oh, this can't. I'm sure this isn't going to go well. Yep, see, fight. Well, let's see how this goes. This probably isn't going to go well, because I am way under geared for, I mean, you're dead, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gabu's little ire until it was too late. They're always going to be used to make perfume, you see, and I... I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Oda, I presume, and Philia, I should say, Acelia, is looking for you. Celia? You are the very picture of health, my lady, yet the world may thinks you dead. You only conclude that this was by design. The question is why. Not everyone who endeavors to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You'll please know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Menphilia when the time is right. Oh, well, that does please me more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lunacia aside, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so, do you imagine I traveled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity? Or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that we came for, might we continue this conversation in a safer locale? Wineport, say? Probably best that way. Let's see. Wineport, Wineport. Yes, this is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarcely begin to imagine what emotions will go through Menphilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Okay. Well, with that, that was where we will stop for the night. Let's take a look and see who's out there to raid. Oh shit, we're about halfway to our next follower goal. Well, I think at least the best one person I'm seeing right now to raid is Gigi Seppuku, who is an amazing streamer for uh, Super Mario Maker. Again, Ellie, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Kitty. Thank you, Ellie, so much for uh, your support. When we move over, go ahead and copy and paste this into the chat for me, please. And I will see all of you tomorrow for some Chrono Cross. Well, I'm going to go sleep, and then I got to get up for work. So it won't be all that epic.